Order up. World some more Xenonauts 2 and Sentient Fries. So we will of course be continuing our previous campaign. Now I believe we were going to raid something, but it has been a while. Let's see. Yes, we do have this mission over here. Time remaining, we do have 2 days left to get the cleaner leader. Cleaner leader has been identified visiting the area, personally coordinating an attempt to destabilize the local region. Eliminating him will disrupt these plans and may also present opportunities to gather useful intelligence on the cleaners. We definitely need to do so. I think I'm gonna wait a few hours so we don't attack at night. Operation points, I would love to get some more over here, but we don't have the operations point yet. We need 175, damn. Anyway, engineering. We are building our warden armor. Takes about 2 hours. So half a day? Maybe we go the moment the warden armors are finished. The accelerated weaponry, I don't think I'm gonna care about accelerated weaponry for now. My drop ship looks nice and organized. I think we can just unpause here for a second. And what's the hotkey for this? Ooh, F3, nope, that's also bound to my streaming stuff. Can't use that. They've already finished the warden armor, really. All of it. Nice. I would like to upgrade my vehicles and stuff. Can I repair my sentry? Well, my Mars combat. I think we might already have repaired it. I mean, they're actually relatively cheap. Maybe later. Let me give my people the warden armor before we forget. You're gonna need the warden armor as well. I am going to not give you that one. Well, I say that. Do we really need the demolition charges? No. I think I prefer the accuracy. I think I'm gonna stop using the rebreathers and instead give you a whole lot more of grenades. Just regular grenades though. Well, mostly smoke and flashbang. Same over here. Let's give you a flashbang and some smoke. A loss of a single time unit I'm fine with, honestly. You could use a flashbang. You're pretty full. But we can replace the rebreather. Honestly, you probably don't need a second reload. Get another flashbang and some grenades instead. And you don't need a reload for your pistol either. Let's grab your flashbang. And you're pretty full. Well, the same here. Well, if I get him in a good position early on, I can see us needing a second reload, I'm not gonna lie. But I didn't give you the warden armor yet, did I? Nope, these two need the warden armor still. definitely my shield needs a lot of armor. The sniper probably doesn't need it, but still. We would be arriving at 8:30. Is that local time? No, that's time required. I think we'll be there right when the sun rises. You can still get a grenade. Alright. Let's go, people. Nope, it seems like we are gonna have to fight in the... Can I return you to base? And then select a new target. Yeah, I don't want to fight at night. Let us commence. We need to kill him or capture him. I assume capturing him will give us more. Just stuff in general. It is not possible to win this via eliminating all hostiles. Will spawn continuously from turn 10. Okay. Each cleaner computer. Oh, we also need the computers. Gotcha. Then capturing the VIP will get plus 50. Okay. This is the secure processing area of the docks, a smart place to put a regional control center. This may explain how our enemies are able to smuggle equipment around the globe with such ease. Yeah. Sweep the area, find the leader and eliminate them. Intel reports suggest they're in the largest building. And whatever data you can from the computers too. Oh, and enemy reinforcements won't be long, don't hang about. Fair enough. Let me check our immediate surroundings. Probably right over there. Okay, just... Why did you stop? Okay. There's an enemy. Let's get you in cover like this. We can go up and over. That could be very interesting, but kinda risky for my sniper. Not gonna lie. I do need to push forwards. I do need to be a little bit aggressive. Place you right over here. I don't think they'll have line of sight. And you'd have decent cover. Right, I already moved you over here. Okay. I don't like you being out of cover like this, but it'll have to do. My machine gun. Let's get you over here. Oh, okay. Yes, you're right over there. You could take a pot shot at him. Might as well. I'm gonna try and throw a grenade at you. 34 time units, so over here. Bombs out. Ooh, that's not enough. Okay. Let's get you just for a bit more cover. Can I throw a flashbang? No, doesn't look like it. I'm gonna position you right on top of here. It's a bit risky, I know, but you'll have hopefully a decent overwatch. You're done, you're done, you're done. They're in cover, so you can't shoot. You're done. All of you are done indeed. Okay, one more over there. They did shoot. I got a feeling there's some people over there. My sniper. I doubt you can hit him. Yeah. Figured. Let's just place you over here on Overwatch. We'll handle this side first. I knew it. Come over, right over here. That should be a dead cleaner. There you go. That should be another dead cleaner. Nope. There we go. Place you over here. Can we get you all the way over here? We can. Yep. Okay. It's 34. Place you over here. Nope, I can't have you. I keep forgetting. But you can't shoot over someone that's also crouching. Which I find a bit ludicrous, but whatever. I definitely need a smoke. 22 time units. Throw smoke over here. I can even throw smoke over like this. If I go over here, I should have a decent angle to throw some smoke. There we go. I'm gonna get a bit of stun, but nothing too major. Can you actually move like this? No. Let's get you moving this way then. You can't do anything. Hang on. You had time units? Yeah, I couldn't have hit anyway. That's fine. My sniper couldn't see anything. Let's get you moving up like this. There they are. Definitely in cover. Can you hit any of these? No, the vans are in the way. What's this? Focus Mind. Focus Mind ability allows a unit to gain 30 morale by spending 60% of their maximum time units. No, I want you in Overwatch instead. How much do you need to shoot? 18. I can't get you in cover. And have you be able to shoot like a reaction shot. Can't throw very far either. Just gonna have to risk it with you. Make yourself small. How much damage do you do? 34 kinetic. There is a chance we one-shot him. Can we throw a... No. He's not gonna do anything. Both of them will shoot at me. I am in cover. I think I'm gonna have to smoke. Just to keep him safe. Hopefully they'll reposition so that my sniper can also shoot them. We'll see what happens. Oh, I think they got shot at. That's a good overwatch. That's a beautiful overwatch. They retreated over here. Gotcha. You did get shot at. I know. You go over here. 26% chance, but times 3. One more. Oh, come on. Of course you missed that. Didn't even get him suppressed. Good shot? Nope, not a good shot. Try and throw some smoke. Might as well. We'll give him a little bit of cover. Not exactly the amount that I wanted him to have, but it's a start. Let's get you moving. I know it. .48. You can get some shots at. Times 10. That's a decent. Let's get you in cover now, seeing that you can't react anymore. And you can't even damage him. There's just no chance whatsoever. Let's be careful. Throw down another smoke. Should have thrown it a little bit further. Although, I don't think you're gonna really care all that much about it. Can you? Yeah, no way. No way whatsoever. Gonna keep you in Overwatch. Hello. Die, please. Thank you. There might be some over here. There might not be. I know for certain there's a couple over there. Let's get you over here. I'm gonna keep you in Overwatch. You can't do anything. Let's get you over here. Overwatch like this, please. And we're done this turn. Okay, you did miss. Good. There you are. Oh, he has a shotgun. Gotcha. They're also running over there. Another one. Nice return fire. Very nice return fire. That might be a dead one. Do you have a fragmentation round? You do. You throw it over here. That will be a guaranteed kill. At least I'm pretty sure that's guaranteed. Kill. Nope. Sniper. Can you? Nope. That damn thing is in the way. 12. We need about 18. Of course, we got 17 right over there. Hang on. How did I get the preview again? Shift. 11%. Can we get... No, we're out of range for a grenade too. Gonna have to risk 18. Yeah, I'm gonna have to risk it. Nope, you missed. Can you throw another smoke? Nope. 2 time units. Little. Let's keep you there. Right, you. That would be a much better shot. The problem kind of is that I know there's someone right over there. Can't ensure we kill him. I don't like the cover over here. Right. Yep. Yep. Go for it. Shoot him. Enemy spotted. Fair enough. Kill him, please. There you go. That's a computer. Let's get you in cover. Well, nearly. Overwatch, please. Okay. We don't have that much turns left. We still need to find this VIP. Probably over there. I don't like that I sent my breaching guys to the sides. Let's get you over here. I'm gonna keep you 3 grouped up. Watch our rear. Get in Overwatch, get in Overwatch. And you can't actually hit any of these. Stay in Overwatch. That's a very light hit. That's good, that's a light hit. We can get a snapshot going. Not from there, though. From here. Can you throw a grenade? You throw it all the way in this corner. Well, it didn't actually destroy the computer. That is good to know. Okay, that's a computer. Some more computers. Let's get you moving up. At the computer. Yep, this one, 2. And keep watching our rear. We can actually shoot. Not enough to kill him. Maybe if you hit. You did not. And we got nothing else. Let's hope they don't have a grenade. Are you bleeding? No. Can throw it from over here. So if I go over here, there's a chance if the door is open. You just move up a bit. That's a wall. I move over here. There is a chance I can flashbang him. You're gonna be out in the open. That I don't like. But I also don't really think that, well, there's anyone else here. A lot of these computers, though, that I do like, keep staying in Overwatch. Yeah, there's no way you can hit that. I'm gonna end the turn here. Nice miss. And another miss. And I did hear the door open on the other side. Let's kill him. Thank you. And that's the VIP. Do you have a stun button? No. You do have a flashbang. Let's do that at the very least. Get you moving up. And I don't have anything more, do I? Where's my stun batons? Right, my assaulters. Let's get you over here. We do know there's some people coming up behind me. I'm gonna have to... Oh, there you are. Let's try to smoke him for now. There you go. And close the door behind you. I'm betting he'll come over here and we'll get some Overwatch. You are done. Can you even get a shot off? You cannot. Can you get some shots off? No. Let's just move you up. And you're behind the wall as well. Let's get you closing in. We'll have you deal with the computers. Still got 4 turns left. I doubt there's any more enemies on this side. Okay, they didn't shoot, they did move over here. There you are. Place you over here. Penetration, suppression 120. Let me just keep trying to smoke him out. Really, 0% chance. If we place you over here, I'll actually see all that well. I don't see it light up. Is there a way to not see the walls? Mission, no. Not... Yeah, it's not lighting up. I go over here. Then we can smoke you like that. It's not gonna be enough though. Let's get you grabbing some computers before we destroy them. Can you get there in time? No. Can you move back? No. Well, you are in smoke at the very least. Let's get you moving over here. And you over here. Okay, there's the other shotgun guy. Get you in cover. Get you over here. They missed. Good. Another miss. Return fire. Another miss for us. This will be good cover though. Just stay in overwatch, sniper. And you will come over here. Cover our retreat. Yes, run towards my shotgun guy. That would be too much. That would be very good though. Kill him. Thank you. Ah, too much, too much, too much. Dirty. If we go over here and throw a flashbang, we should be able to suppress him. Thank you. Let's get some more suppression onto him. I really don't want him moving. You will go in for the stun. And honestly, you should stay over here. Cover our retreat. Same with you. Because there will be reinforcements pretty soon. Nope, that's an Overwatch. VIP stunned. Okay. Somehow that stunned it. I am not gonna complain. Can you carry him? You can. Minus 44 units though. And he had 40. Drop your stun button as well. You are carrying stunned cleaner leader. Okay, everybody back as quickly as you can. You will stay on Overwatch. Move it. You will move it. We only sabotaged 10 of the 18 computer desks. There's probably, yeah, there's some more over here. And there's some more over there, but I'm not gonna risk it. We got what we came for. Only slight flesh wound. Nothing bad. Time to go. Yeah, enemy reinforcements have started arriving. And to make an exit, I noticed. There's 2 of them. Ooh, those are 4 of them. Yeah, okay, we need to move it, people. Nope, 6. Okay. You can make it. You cannot. But next turn you will. You can make it. You can make it. You cannot, but you do need to run. Oh, you went that way. Not a fan of you going that way, but whatever. Sniper, can you lay down some smoke? Kind of, but not really. Might as well. Well, that's not gonna help. With a bit of luck, they won't actually see us moving. I don't think they will. Okay, everyone make room. Really? Damn it, Private Lucas. Get a move on. Right, one more turn. Private Lucas, if we're all gonna die because of you, I'm gonna be quite angry. Okay, Private Lucas, you are a lucky bastard. Let's go, people. Alright, that went pretty well. Only one injury, 3 days. 4 kills on Sergeant Andrei Romanov. He did get promoted to Sergeant. Nice. Good for you. We did get 10 cleaner data and a captured cleaner leader. Nice. He has 68 operation points. Interrogation. Cleaner leader. Given their light equipment, cleaner leaders pose only a minor threat to our soldiers on the battlefield. However, interrogation of our captives suggests that they are intelligent and highly capable infiltrators and commanders. The subject appears to be a human male in their early 50s. Their identity remains unknown, although they speak with a distinct American accent. Operations Division have scanned numerous personal databases. I don't know if that's a plural. Anyway, and found no match for their DNA, fingerprints, or dental records. This is highly unusual, and I consider it deeply suspicious. Cranial scans reveal the presence of alien brain implants, but the images suggest a more extensive and intricate pattern than found in normal cleaner soldiers. The cognition skills of our captive appear wholly unaffected, indeed perhaps even enhanced. They are lucid, calm, and alarmingly persuasive when questioned. Nonetheless, the depth of their delusions rapidly become apparent. Our subject inhabits a parallel reality where they are part of the resistance against the alien forces, while our own organization serves the enemy. No amount of evidence to the contrary seems capable of changing their mind. Ironically, this belief proved rather useful, despite his cranial implants rendering our prisoner immune to coercive tactics. He inadvertently divulged several important pieces of information under interrogation. Intelligence he clearly saw no reason to protect, but any enemies of humanity would already have known it. Alright. 350. Operation points. Let's get the laser weaponry researched apparently. I think we'll wait for lasers before upgrading our arms. That's extra research. I think I'll go for the extra cash. What is that? What is this? Engineer. No. What's this? Security -1 doomsday per day. We actually are doing pretty good on doomsday, so that's not a priority yet. Now you just became a whole lot more expensive. Yeah, you did. How much is it for you? 150, we'll probably just spring for the 150 then. No, here in Africa, it's 175 still. We'll go for the one with in Africa then. There you go, recruit the supporter. And we should be getting some cash. Actually 16 more days? Yeah, something like that. Let's go to speed 4. Launch these interceptors all three at once. Sure. Oh, that's pretty close actually. We didn't manage to get him. That's a landing site destroyer. Sure. Same as before, social positions are still good. Any more equipment I can give you? Not really. My shields. How much does the stun button weigh? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a smoke and a flashbang and then the stun. I don't think you're gonna need a reload of your pistol. Alright. I think that's about it. Yep, let's launch. Hang on, isn't that like right on top of us? Oh no, it's right over here. Let's just... Nope. Okay, they lift up again, I suppose. We do need a bit more refueling. Let's launch these interceptors again. And we'll commence the attack. Oh, it's over water. That's still until over land. One over here, 3 over here. Actually 2, come over here. We're gonna need to make you an evasive roll. That went decent, I wanna say. Although their back cannons did deal quite a bit of damage. Still, good enough. Let's launch that combat team again. Do want to do some manual missions. Gives us more stuff. And we just need to kill all of them. Alright. Once again, early perimeter check. That's a decent high position. But there's quite a bit of buildings which I don't like. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's no one over here. I shouldn't make assumptions. Gonna check real quick with Primus Lucas. Well, hello there. Did we capture you yet? I don't quite remember. Let's try to flashbang him. With suppression. That's not a lot of cover though. There is cover over there, but you can't quite reach it. I do this. 20 time units move cost, so 68. We would not be able to get there in time. I should not have done it then. We should at least move up. Like so. And let's start getting him stunned a bit. You stay here. You move up over here. And get some Overwatch going. Right, Lieutenant Yuri. I'm pretty sure we haven't got you yet. But it has been a while since I've played, so I'm not entirely certain. $32, $35. Okay, pull back a bit. And just kill him. Okay, not quite a kill there. You're out, you're out. Let's end the turn. Okay. That's a very bad hit. It's probably bleeding too. Yep. You are bleeding. Gonna need you to suppress him. And you're gonna run all the way over here. You are going to not be able to stop him bleeding. But you will next turn. That guy's just dead. And you can smack him through the window. So let's do so. Hey, hello. I think you're being covered over here though. That's one stun. There we go. I'm gonna try and stun that one, but I am not gonna... well, give up anything to do so. Not gonna take any risks for it. You're fine. You should move up a bit. So over here. Two of them at the same time. I am engaging a little bit too many to my liking. Can you just shoot him? There you go. If we come over here, we can get a whole salvo off. There we go. I am quite happy with that turn. Not with him getting shot, but with how we handled him getting shot. Okay. Good miss. There's more over there. But we're gonna need to retreat our shield guy. You need to heal him. Stop the bleeding. Okay. Let's get you over here. And throw a smoke. Can we throw it inside? No. Throw a smoke instead. You come over here. Hopefully he'll move up. And you can just stun him with your baton. You're done, you're done. You will stay over here to watch their rear. And we will move you up. You will be in full cover. They won't even get a chance to shoot you. Can probably kill him from here. And you'll be in decent cover. I have to take that risk. We don't have a lot over here. Let's grab your gun again, but you don't have a chance in hell to actually hit. And you don't actually have time units to throw a grenade either. Let me throw a smoke right over here. Making sure they can't hit either. Should be a decent chance to hit, but not good enough. Let's keep you in cover until they come a little bit closer. End the turn. Okay, you are moving up to shoot him, and you did in fact manage to hit. Okay. 3 bleeding wounds. That's a lot of bleeding wounds. That's a 50-50 chance to hit. It's not enough. Can you throw? No. You're gonna need to stop your bleeding. That's another 50 chance to hit. And I have to take it. Nope. Okay, get in full cover. That would be not enough to actually hit. I might take this shot. God damn it. You have another smoke? Yes, smoke. It's a decent stun at least. I'll keep you in position there. And I'm gonna have to move you up, Yuri. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I can whack him over here. And of course you missed. Whack him again. That's a stun at least. And if you come over here, that's another. That's a bit of smoke there at least. I don't like that he's in my face and not down yet. And I was not gonna take any chances either. Guess that was a lie. Okay, the fact that he's still alive makes me feel relatively certain there's no one over here. You're done, you're done. Oh, that's gonna be right in the back. Only 6 damage though. He's gonna take quite a bit of stun. Not enough, of course, but quite a bit nonetheless. Okay, you don't have any suppression left. You do. We might as well. And you can't actually hit him. You can. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Could throw it over here. Hopefully that will break. To what end? And you can't hit him again. And you throw 28. That's a 41. Actually a pretty good shot from over here. One more. Nope. Mesmerized again. I place you over here. Much better chance. Kill him. Good shot. Just move up right over into his face. Kill him. And definitely get in cover. You're out, you're out. That's a 31. We might be able to get at least a little bit of smoke in there. And from over here, it's slightly better chance. Come on, get him stunned. Either that or stun my guys so they don't die. That will work as well. Yeah, definitely no one over here. That's a civilian. Okay, he is suppressed. So he's not actually doing anything. Perfect. Right, go and whack him again. That's a stun. That's a miss. And that's insufficient time units. Come on, there we go. That's a cyan soldier. Let's get your gun. Get you on Overwatch. Get you sitting right there. There's no way you can get any line of sight. We're just gonna keep making sure there's no one on our flank before we enter the ship. Get a pot shot off at him. Nothing. Being mesmerized. We are resisting the mesmerization at least. We go over here. That's a pretty good chance to hit. So we might as well. Good. Can we move up? Get a pot shot at him. Yes, but way too risky. But from here... Crouch. 2 times 33. You did hit, but you did not hit good enough. Let's get you some more cover. Your shield is pretty much done, but it won't matter, because he's dead. Okay. Right. We already moved you. Alright, Sergeant Andre. Come over here. Nothing. Nothing. You got a full shield left. You are almost stunned though. Let's clear this side before we move on, although I'm pretty sure it's clear. I'm just gonna send my shield guy. He can't really aid us in the breach anymore. Okay. Did use a whole lot of smoke already. I do still have quite a bit of flashbangs. Right, yeah, I think we are clear on this side. Yeah, we are. Okay. Just to make sure. Let's get you a long way around. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get you over here. Let's get you over here. You get your handgun. You're ready. You are ready. You should be alright there. Move up a little bit. You too, sniper. And you come from over here. Okay. You sit over here. You over here. And here. Actually, right over there. Do we got time units to throw a grenade? We do. Let's open the door. Let's throw a flashbang immediately. 85%. That will suppress him. And nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get a pot shot off at him. You can't. There's a chance we hit. But that's not a good shot. That's 25. Very good cover at least. And you come over here as well, although I don't really want to use you. And turn. It's a decent shot, but we did... Okay, unconscious. I don't know how, but you are unconscious. And you do a whole lot of damage, but you did hit him in the back. And that's a death. Okay. I want a grenade right over here. That's a guaranteed death for that one. That's not enough. Get over here. Kill him. Thank you. I don't like the fact how close the floating brain was. I don't like that fact at all. Let's get him suppressed. Good. But everything... I wonder if we can... Well, we can suppress him. I wonder if we can stun him. Okay, you're gonna need to die. Heal him. You open. You shoot. You kill. You don't have time units. You don't have time units. 36. Okay. I go like this. We can 100% suppress the floating eye. I thought I saw that light up. Guess I was wrong. Right, let's try and stun him. Of course you miss. That's another stun. Ah, that's just not enough. Get him over here. Alright, let's get a smoke. It's my only hope at this point. Another stun. Is that another miss? No. But that is enough to stun him. There we go. Those are 3 captures. We did lose a soldier. Still though, we captured the Mantark. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, rest in peace, Lieutenant David Clark. Captured a Scion, we got some Scion corpses. We captured the Mantark, a Sectant corpses. A lot of wounded. A bit of injuries. And we need a new heavy. Let's take a look at my soldiers. Do we still have a heavy in reserves? No. I'm thinking strength is probably very important. Sergeant Major Tony Brown, 72 hit points, 76 time units, 65 accuracy, 70 strength, 66 reflexes and 69 bravery. I think you are going to be my reserve heavy. And we are a bit, just a tiny little bit over capacity. So we can't recruit anymore. Still, I think that went decent. Oh, we got the lasers. Perfect. We got UFO hull plating. May allow us to build improved armor of our own. That does sound nice. I think I like the observation scion though. So they have a life scion specimen, improves training rate and grants a 10% damage bonus against this type of alien. Let's start with that. Oh, I thought we already... No, I want the laser weapons first. And we don't have enough corpses to do the analysis. Okay. Autopsy scion. So 72 health, 55 time units accuracy, or decent strength, not that great reflexes, but not bad either. Decent bravery. Although they are significantly larger and rather more dangerous than the sectants encountered previously, genetic analysis suggests that these scion corpses are in fact exactly the same species as their smaller brethren. My autopsy suggests this is simply sexual dimorphism. The robust bone structure around the torso of a scion serves to protect the organs within the chest cavity, the largest of which appears to be a uterus. Thus, females of the species appear to have grown larger and stronger than males to better protect their unborn children. One suspects the genders then continue to evolve into steadily more specialized roles. The cranial cavity of the scion is more bulbous, housing an unusually large and highly complex brain that contains several large biological structures of unknown function. Embedded within this are a number of metallic implants of similarly opaque purpose. This means that the raw physical and combat abilities of a scion are not dissimilar to that of the average human. However, the vast superiority of the extraterrestrial technology means that these creatures are deadly opponents on the battlefield. More concerning still are the purported psionic abilities that give this creature its name. Every soldier that has encountered a scion on the battlefield has reported some degree of disorientation, confusion, or hallucination creeping into their consciousness. This effect is most accurate when looking directly towards the creature, i.e. when attacking it. The idea that extraterrestrial beings are capable of influencing our very thoughts is troubling, Commander. These are clearly fearsome foes, indeed. And we also have the UFO Destroyer. Medium size, health 160, armor 20, speed 2,400 kilometers an hour. Turn rate 50 degrees a second. So a light beam light cannon as weapons. The Destroyer is a larger and more powerful craft than the Scout, measuring slightly less than 40 meters in length. A heavy armor grants this craft significantly improved survivability, but thankfully also appears to have reduced overall speed and agility. Analysis of the Destroyer suggests it has been constructed to fulfill multiple roles. The armor is thickest on the underside of the vessel, which may signify use as ground attack craft. However, the large interior space and sizable frontal airlock imply it can also ferry troops or supplies where required. Substantially increased power generation appears to be responsible for the improved performance of this craft. Example given, the engines and weapon systems are no larger than those of the Scout. Instead, the destroyer's larger reactors simply feed them more energy. The result is a vessel that poses a genuine threat to our X-25 Angel interceptors, while also being capable of carrying more crew or cargo. It does seem safe to assume these destroyers will shortly become commonplace in our skies. Okay. We don't have enough storage space. Really? We don't. Okay. Guess we don't need the cleaner submachine guns? Let's sell those at the very least. We only have one storeroom. Should we get another? We do need a training room. We've got the hangars, we got a storeroom, we got some generators, we might want a second radar array too. Laboratory workshop, training center, we definitely want a training center. Medical center, missile batteries. I think I'm definitely going to expand my base next budget increase. New research projects. I still have laser weaponry. Are we actually creating anything? No. We could produce some air weapons. I don't think we will, but maybe the upgrades LLM generators, doubling our power. Our power, we can't afford that much more. We're gonna need that before building up our base anyway. Let's launch our interceptors, all of them. Launch them. I'm still researching. I was going to get some more people assigned, but not in this screen, in this screen. We still have our two riflemen, we got a shield and a sniper, we need a shield and our heavy weapons guy. We don't have any shield here. I could get a Mars instead. Yes, let's get our Mars 2 and our heavy weapons guy. Then we need assaulters. Sergeant Major... No, Sergeant May Yoshino. And... reflexes, I think I want... I think Corporal Richard Moore. I think we are gonna make you our assaulter. Let's get you all decked out in warden armor. At least those that don't have it. We only got steel plating. Could be all of you. Okay. I'm gonna keep the tactical module for you. I am, however, gonna give you a couple more grenades. Like so. Mars, we got the rockets. I could give you a rangefinder. Just an accuracy. Yeah, but that's your secondary. We got a smoke launcher. No, I think I want a ballistic auto rifle. Do I want a cannon or the rockets? That's a lot more damage. It's a lot more armor reduction. Same range, pretty much. Hit bonus plus 1% per tile. Capacity 20 shots versus 6 shots. Suppression is higher as well. Reflex module is the same. Weight we don't really care about. I feel like I want the cannon instead. Let's go with the cannon. Okay. Let's tail it over land and auto-resolve it. Okay. Do we launch a combat? It is arid. I think we'll launch a combat team. I do need them to have them to give them some experience. I can't talk today, but well, when can I talk? Alright. Let us begin this mission right out now. Perfect timing. Did we stun you? Did we capture you already? I don't remember. Okay, we can maybe suppress you at the very least. We go over here. Oh, those are 2 of them. Nope. No suppression. Only 24. Okay, we can't get a smoke either. But we'll be in cover, so I don't think we care all that much about it. We get 44. Yeah, okay, come over here. And let's get a shot over there. Good shot. That's the furthest one dealt with. Let's get a pot shot at the other. No. 40 over here. I'm betting we can suppress him with you. Perfect. You still got your stun. Don't really have cover for you to move up. But still, I am gonna focus on capturing him alive. Just in case if I haven't yet. Come over here, I want to see what's there. I can also get my sniper up on the roof. That would be lovely. There is a small chance Sergeant Major Dimitris Bartz gets flanked, but it is a chance I am willing to take. Especially with the civilian right over there. And some local forces right over there. Hello. Whatever the fuck you are. I don't think I encountered you yet. Do we have another flashbang? We do. Stun him. Go and beat him down. Welcome to Earth, motherfucker. You're here to stay. Okay, you take forever to stun. Jesus. They retreated right over there. We can probably just kill him. That's 66. If I go over here, that would be a 69. As to hits over there, 69 as well. Kill him. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I already have some of those captured. Not 100% sure, but relatively sure. That doesn't give me cover now, does it? No. I highly doubt that gives me decent cover. There shouldn't be anyone over here, seeing as they just came out of it. Well, hello. Do you have a stun button? You do. Let me just flashbang you. Good suppression. Get you over here. Just to throw some more smoke or whatever. You can't quite reach, but you'll be close at least. Okay. That. Okay, he just flat out murdered him. This is not a good idea, by the way. Not a good idea at all. Throw a grenade over here. I want to see if I can shoot him with my maul stun him. Ah, you fuck. We might be able to fire through. Can't I force you to fire or something? That is a demolition charge. 50. If I go over here, that should give you whatever we need. There you go. And that's a suppression, but not good enough. Can we get a pot shot off? Well, we can get a rifle shot off. That is not good enough. Not nearly good enough. Come on, good hit. No good hit. I don't like you being out of range there. Okay, nothing we can do over here. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to shoot you with a cannon. 61. Come on, good hit. Good hit. Suppression there, but that's fine. Please don't kill him. Okay, he is bleeding, but he's not dead yet. Stun him. Of course you miss. One more good stun. There we go. Okay, that was way too risky. Not gonna lie. Oh, which one of you... Okay, you are my medic. Move up. Okay, little Mars. There's the aircraft. Let's move you over there. There has to be some more over here. I'm pretty certain of it. Right, you're suppressed. That's why. I can't quite get you there. Let's just get in cover over here. Let's get you on the roof. And you just don't bleed out, please. We're not bleeding heavily, at least. Okay. The fact that he's unharmed. Yeah, okay, there's enemies right over here, but I doubt there's any enemies right over there. Okay, Sergeant Major Tony, come over here. Kneel down. Receive some health. And can you switch your weapons? You cannot. I know there's some guys over there. There you are. My sniper, you should be able to shoot him. Let's get you kneeling for a little higher chance. It's a 50% chance to hit, and you nail him. Well, nail him is a big word. You grazed him. No, I do not want to stop you. I'll stop your turn. Let's get you over here in cover. There you go. My Mars. Just shoot him. Good shot. That's your go. Get in cover over here. There you go. That is a little bit of cover. Make sure they don't get past over there. Still friendly units. Sounds like there's basically only people inside the aircraft. I do want to make sure of that though. So Sergeant Major Barnes, come over here. We'll have you two check out this building right over here. Together with Sergeant Major Tony Brown. And Mars, you will have a peak, but it seems like you will be fine. Kinda want to place you on top of this building. Let's have you move up at least to throw some grenades. Okay. Let's move you up. Let's move you up. They would Major Browns. I kinda wanna move Corporal Richard as well, but we can't quite get inside this building. Go and have a peek over here. Nothing. I do want your rear protected. So let's place you right over there. Damage Sergeant Mai. And Sergeant Major Jing. Nothing over here, nothing over here. Okay, shield and machine gunner. Move up over there. Corporal Lucas. Make sure they're not behind us, but I'm pretty sure they won't be. Okay. I think it's about time to move up. Yeah, that's a civilian. Yeah, just move up. You need to go around? You do need to go around, because you have a shield. Okay. Gonna take one more turn to get Lucas in position. And then I'm going to go into breaching position. Can you just move through? You can just move through. That's an enemy Overwatch. 47. 46. Slightly higher chance to hit. Ooh, we did take an Overwatch. Still though, that's one reptilian bastard down. Let's get you moving in cover. You should... Ah, you barely don't have enough to shoot. That's annoying. Get you in full cover over here. Get you in full cover over here. And Lucas right behind him. That's you done, that's you done, that's you done. You got a nice shot. You might shoot everyone in the back, but that's a risk I am willing to take. Well, you missed. And of course there goes my Mars. Well, at least we can rebuild them. Oh, and you nailed that one right in the face. I really don't like those guys. I really don't. Hi. How do I order to shoot the ground again? I know you could do it, but it's lost. Shoot that guy. Not good enough. Okay, 0%. Let's throw a grenade over here then. That might give up his cover. It does not. Oh, right. You need your handgun and shoot him in the face. That's not his face. I'm going to need some smoke. Just come over here, throw down some smoke, so we don't get one-shotted by the brain. And you take cover. Where your friend just fell. It's going to be fine. Come over here. Come over here. Yep. And we're gonna have to move you up as well. I should use more demolition charges when breaching these vessels. For example, right over here. Nothing. Right over here might give us... Well, it gave us some vision. We do have a flashbang still. That would not give us vision. My shotgun is right over here. That should give you the flashbang. And that did not actually do what I wanted to do. Damn it. And you can't even shoot. Okay, we're gonna need some more smoke. We're absolutely needing some more smoke. Okay, if we come over here... Ah, that's an Overwatch. Got the Overwatch before I could flashbang him. This is not going well. At all. Just try to shoot him, please. Okay, you did not in fact shoot him. And if I come over here... That's way too much. Units. Still 0% shooting. I think I fucked myself with the smoke. Well, at least that's a suppression. I come over here. Still nothing. Keep. That's a 12% chance times 3. I'm gonna have to take it. And we got suppressed. Oh, that exploded again. I did not realize that was explosive. I don't know why. I just didn't. Okay, if I come... That should flash suppressed both of them. It suppressed one of them. And you can't even do anything except run. Only 4%. Run to cover. At least try to suppress the others. Okay, that's at least a suppression. And you do have a chance to hit. Okay, there is a third. Good to know. I did not expect a third. I did not expect a third at all. Okay. I mean, that won't kill him. That will most likely kill... Are you fucking serious? It didn't even say it could hit him. Are you bleeding? You are. We need to kill you first. Just have to. Decent shot, but not good enough. Oh, come on. And that's a dead machine gunner. That's probably a dead sniper as well. No, but it is a suppressed one. Okay, that's a very good shot though. We do still have a demolition charge. Should we need it? And it appears that we will. God damn it. It might. Well, it hit. But it's not gonna be good enough now, is it? I damn near lost my entire team here. Never mind, I lost my entire team here. Well, that went really bad. Yeah, I think I messed up with the smoke. Just completely and utterly messed up with the smoke. Yeah, it was that final guy. I didn't even realize he was there. But damn, those reptilian guys are dangerous. And all of these suck. Yeah, all of these suck. Let's recruit these at the very least. Let's launch aircraft. I think I'm gonna need my training center. And just get my guys back up to a decent level, because I lost all my original guys. At least I'm pretty sure I lost all my original guys. And they tend to have the best stats that you can get. Now, we do still need to wait 10 more days. Let me just go to the max speed. I mean, I'm gonna need to select some soldiers. We do still have 2 snipers in reserve. Sergeant Noah Visser. And a shield guy, we usually need more strength for that. Reflexes could be nice, but strength is the most important one, so Pershing, congratulations, you shall be a meat shield. Let's... We have... Oh! You can use cleaner submachine guns. Yeah, I don't think we care about that. Let's get you a flashbang. And a smoke. Then, I do need another heavy guy. We'll order by strength again. Joey Price. I think you'll be a decent heavy weapons guy. Get some grenades. One more flashbang, and you should be fine. Then we need another shield. Glenwood. Actually, Private Carter Walker. I think you might be our best heavy guy. Look at William to be the shield. Private Joey Price. Oh, Carter is our sniper. No. Oh, you're decent accuracy. But no, I want you as a heavy instead. Load you up with grenades. Like so. Shield guy, you can get nothing else. Then we need a assaulter. I'm gonna focus on time units and accuracy, I think. Matthew Morris. Gonna make you an assaulter. And Victor Richard. Yes, I think you're gonna be my best options for assaulters. Okay, and now we just fill out with some riflemen. Joey Price. Not very high time units though. Ben Cook. And Lisa Turner. All privates except for a single sergeant. This is not gonna go great now, is it? And we lost all of our warden armor. Eh boy. Let's launch the dropship. Let me start production on another 7. Well, I can only afford 3 of them. Right, and we do need to rescue civilians. Anyway, let us begin. I completely forgot to check my position, my starting positions. Oh, hello. You can't actually hit. You only got a single % chance to hit right over there. Head over here. You will take care. Well, see that we don't get flanked. You have a sniper. You do have a good chance to kill that flanking guy, but not good enough. Get in cover. Add some more cover over here. Get in position to shoot anyone that comes through here. Same from behind us. Okay, looks like our formation wasn't all too bad. Could have thrown some smokes. I'm not entirely certain that would be necessary though. It might have been necessary. That's a good shot. 8% chance. Not enough to kill, however. That's 72. Place you over here. That's a pretty good chance to just flat out kill him. It is a suppression. Could give him a single smack. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten any of these yet, so that's a good stun. And let's get some more smoke just in case. And I want a second stunner right over here. You, however, are just going to throw a grenade. Not quite finishing off the cleaner, but I'm pretty sure he will die pretty quickly. Might actually even lead to that. Could throw a flashbang, but no, I don't think that would be wise. Now a single shot, just to make sure he dies, is not gonna land. That's not a cleaner soldier. I think that's only one of them though. And I don't think he's bleeding. Great soldier fell unconscious. Okay, we're just gonna assume it was this one. It seems to be the case, yes. He is not in fact bleeding. 27. Can we throw one? No. Where can we throw? Ooh, we will not be in range whatsoever. You might get flanked a bit over there, but I think that's gonna be fine. I do need to get running over here. That's not great. You are in full cover. You have a grenade? No. You already spent yours. Can't actually shoot you from there, but we might be able to shoot you next turn. I feel like I want a flashbang on the raid, just so that he doesn't move all that much. And here we are, gonna get you in a better position over here, so that we can move you up a little bit further as well. Let's get you in a better position to get rid of that guy's cover. Oh, you do have a grenade. If I move you over here, 55, 52% chance. I move you up a little bit more. 72% chance. Okay, we're gonna go for that one. There's another enemy. But shouldn't matter. That's a dead right over there. And the turn. You are moving up. You did hit the shield, so not that bad. You hit cover, you missed, and... ooh, that's not right. And that guy did actually hit. Okay, if I move over here, you cannot hit. I move over here, you can in fact hit. Let's do so. Let's throw the demolition charge right over there. Good shot. Oh, you can't hit because you am invisible. Damn it. Okay, Private Ben Cook. I think I'm gonna have you retreat. And heal yourself next turn. Decent shot, but that's about it. That would be a great shot, but we don't have anything smoky to cover you with. No, we don't. I move over here. No chance in hell to hit you. If you move over here, we do have a chance to hit. And we might be able to retreat you. Gonna go for the lower chance, so I can actually retreat you. If I go over here... hang on, does that mean I can hit? That does mean I can hit with the machine gun. Good. Very good, in fact. If I go over here, we will get a chance to hit. A pretty decent one, too. Not quite enough. You have a chance to hit? No. Yeah, but you do have a 70 chance over here to hit him and then hit him again. Perfect. Right, we do need to release at least some civilians. Okay, that's you, that's you. That's another civilian. Let's get you moving up for some more civilians. Okay. You did manage to hit that one. That's about it. Okay, I'm surprised. She's alive. You can't hit, you can't hit. Can you throw? You can throw a demolition charge over here. And you missed. Okay, you can throw a demolition charge. Let's see if you can't suppress him. Or you just kill him. That works. That works very well. You can't quite reach that civilian. But we are gonna have to move you up to... If you have any... If you want to have any chance of rescuing those civilians. Over here. You might be able to get a shot off. No, you cannot. 33. Over here. $376. Go for it. Thank you. That's a good shot. Okay. I kinda doubt there's any more guys over here. I'm just gonna send my shield guy to rescue that civilian. And you to rescue that civilian next turn. I should have waited with the heavy guy though. I thought I had more time units with you. Okay, looks like this is clear. Go release the civilian. Get in cover. There's more civilians over there. Get a move on shield guy. Might be able to get there in time to release some more civilians. But yeah, there's the cleaner. I figured there was going to be another cleaner. Get in cover. Okay, that was one lucky shot of that cleaner. I really did not expect him to get a second Overwatch shot. Anyway, okay, we got 6 of the civilians. I'm thinking that might be the last. Well, enemy. Okay, let's get you moving up. And that turn. Okay. There might be some more civilians left over here. With a bit of luck, Private Lisa can reach. Ben, get over there. And I don't want him to get out of there. You will release this civilian and get in cover. So there's 3 more civilians left. Where is the third, I'm wondering? You move up. You... Look over there. Nope. Okay, move up like that. You're already hit. The high chance you're gonna hit again. But not if I move like so. I wouldn't be surprised if it's right over here, that third one. Not gonna lie. You're done. You move up. You're done. Okay, Private Carter. No such luck. Yeah, I don't know where the third one is. Might be over here. Okay, you're moving up. You did hit the shield. It's there, there's no way I can reach it. You just move up over here. Okay, it's not over there. It is right over there. I can't reach that. You have a flashbang. You do have a flashbang. Okay. Time to go in execution style. Don't even bother aiming. Can you make it? You cannot. You cannot. Okay. You will release that one. You can't get there, you can't get there. You can't get there. You can get there. Actually, go over here. Alright. And with that one, we are just too late. Yeah, we are. Where is the last enemy, though? I don't see it being marked off as done. It might just be marked off as done next turn. And you're gone. Yep, okay. It just doesn't mark off. Okay, that went a lot better than I expected. A whole lot better with a with a team full of privates like that. Good job, all of you. We even got a corporal out of it. 2 raid corpses and a capture trade. That will do very good things. Very good things indeed. We will have to do the observation, but I'm gonna need that laser weaponry first. Autopsy. Right. They do have a cloaking field, I noticed. Quite a lot of health. They're pretty fast, pretty accurate, decent strength, very high reflexes, and decently brave. Traits are an extraterrestrial life form of probable amphibious origin. These peculiar creatures are deadly opponents on the battlefield, possessing great intelligence, remarkable agility and excellent vision. The physique of a raid is slim and rangy, with elongated triple-jointed legs, that appear better suited to swimming than running. Their head is disproportionately large, with well-developed eyes and an omnivorous mouth. Two luminous fleshy protrusions of unknown function on either side of the cranium. The autopsy revealed a number of hardened alloy plates surgically inserted just below the skin in various locations around the body. This subdermal armor renders these creatures relatively hardy combatants, despite their otherwise lightweight physiology. Raids earn their names from the remarkable cloaking abilities that make them rather difficult to hit, as your soldiers can attest. These chameleonic skin can instantly change color to match the surroundings, and their armor and weapons incorporate tiny optical projectors that allow them to mimic this behavior. However, this cloaking effect has limitations, primarily that it is unconvincing at short range, where the shimmer and visual imperfections are more easily spotted. Inflicting damage reportedly also causes temporary disruption to the camouflage, leaving the raid vulnerable to attack until further damage causes the system to reset. Nonetheless, raids are skilled and versatile combatants with few weaknesses. We should treat them with the respect they deserve. Accept that report. And we don't have the storage space at the base. Let's just sell off all of these cleaner submachine guns. And maybe the cleaner supplies? I wonder. If we need any of that. I doubt we need any of that. Let's just sell all of that. That also means I can get my 7 Warden armor again. And I can't quite build that training center now, can I? How use? No, it costs $750,000. Okay. Raid corpse analysis, if we got enough of those. I will. They've completed the Alanium generator. Good. I mean, that's something, alright. We should grab this funding. 105. Better funding? No, we'll just get that funding. Thank you. Laser weaponry. The remarkable properties of Alanium have finally brought handheld laser weapons within our grasp. Commander, a prospect that appears to have generated a significant degree of excitement among the rest of our organization. Although annoying, this enthusiasm is not misplaced. My research suggests lasers will substantially outperform our existing ballistic firearms in terms of damage output, and are much easier to aim due to the projectile traveling at the speed of light. The laser apparatus in these weapons is relatively simple, differing little from those already commonplace in modern electronics. The challenge has always been that delivering sufficient power for military use requires an energy source the size of a truck, rather defeating the point of making them man-portable in the first place. Thankfully, the enormous energy density of Alanium virtually eliminates this problem. Though heavier than an equivalent ballistic weapon, and requiring more frequent reloads, these lasers can be carried by all but your most feeble soldiers. Finally, as you are no doubt ignorant of the finer points of laser physics, note that these weapons are not heat rays. As such, they do not cut or burn their victims. Rather, they are beams of coherent light that pulse many hundreds of times per second, superheating and blasting away the surface of the target with each one. Such weapons have little trouble bearing gaping wounds into biological flesh, but are also extremely destructive, though not penetrative, against harder targets such as an enemy armor or battlefield terrain. Thank you. Let's research the heavy lasers. No. The science first. And we need alanium. We need a whole lot more of alanium before we can build lasers. Gotcha. Can I buy alanium? No. Not that I'm aware of. At the very least. Guess we're gonna have to fight some more UFOs. Oh, hello. The transmission. Our enemies announce their presence to the world. A simple message is broadcast across an incredulous planet. We are the Eternal Empire. We invite humanity to serve us. Those who surrender will be rewarded. Those that refuse will be destroyed. You have 3 days to decide. It's been the only thing on every channel for hours now. I don't think there's a single person on the planet that hasn't seen it. Nice of them to give us time to get organized. One does not need to be a genius to realize the odds are stacked against us. Do you expect humanity to surrender? Not without a fight. People are scared, but they're defiant. We can use that, show the public that victories are possible, and they'll support the war. If we can't, it's game over. They'll decide surrender is the only option. Okay, we'll need more support. Our resources are too limited to defeat the invasion alone. Yep, I'm already talking to the Funding Council. They've got influence and connections and evidence we've already spent years fighting the aliens. We'll have what we need soon enough. Okay, Doomsday averted. Updated objective, the Doomsday counter has been disabled. The alien transmission has sent shockwaves across the planet, calming tensions between the world powers enough to remove the imminent threat of nuclear war. With fear and defiance, leading even the most bitter enemies to consider collaboration. The Xenonauts attempt to organize a united resistance against the extraterrestrial invasion. Okay. Does that mean we get our funding soon? Probably. We've gotten the Warden armor, but we do need a lot more alanium. Observation. Scion. They got Mesmerize and Psionic Triangulation. Quite a bit of health, not that much time units, slightly higher accuracy, decent strength, decent reflexes, and decent bravery. Our captured Scion is an utterly fascinating specimen. Commander, implausible as it may sound, it appears capable of telepathically manipulating the human mind. Keeping such a creature contained has proved predictably troublesome. Mere hours after it arrived in my laboratory, one of my research assistants was overpowered by his colleagues while trying to disengage the locks on the specimen tube. Brain scans revealed significant, but not life-threatening, burns to their brain tissue. That does not sound good. My equipment recorded a large spike in electromagnetic activity shortly before the incident, leading me to conclude that these alien psionic abilities are a form of directed energy emission that can interfere with the electrical signals inside the brain. Among other things, this could induce confusion and hallucination. It could outright kill you. However, at lower energies, they can also be used for telepathic conversation, perhaps explaining the atrophied vocal cords. Indeed, all personnel involved in questioning the creature confirm experiencing strange mental images and hearing disembodied voices. Sadly, this language barrier proved impossible to overcome. We shall continue to study the captive in the hope of finding a suitable method of communication, provided we can prevent it causing further disturbance to my laboratories. Thankfully, this should not be a problem. We now have rigged the floor of the specimen tube to deliver a powerful electric shock once psychonic emissions reach dangerous levels, which seems to have dramatically reduced the amount of misbehavior. I mean, they're tameable at least. Let's assign a new project for the observation rate. Alright. Xenonaut Initiative. After 2 days of frantic negotiations, every major world power agrees to support a multinational organization focused on defending Earth. The Xenonauts Initiative is tasked with responding to alien incursions and gathering sufficient information about the invaders to devise a strategy for defeating them. Good news, folk, indeed. The Xenonaut Initiative has been formally recognized. Every major country signed the treaty. I guess we stopped being terrorists then. Always good to hear. We are the tip of the spear, an elite multinational organization that exists to gather the data governments need to handle local alien incursions. We are now free to operate anywhere in the world without restriction, which is going to make my life a lot easier. They've also agreed to pardon us for any illicit activities we may or may not have been forced to carry out before the rest of the world woke up to the threat. I seem to recall assurances that our activities were entirely legal. I assumed you were smart enough to know that wasn't true. I mean, come on now. Commander, you can begin expanding our operations. We are now receiving additional funding directly from governments, so our monthly budget has increased substantially. It seems rather foolish to have limitations on our budget at all given the circumstances. This is as cooperative as governments are going to get, unfortunately. Yeah, they don't like sharing things. They know they need us, but they don't want us getting too powerful. Expect to be kept on a tight leash. That appears incredibly short-sighted. Of course, but we're in no position to argue. This is our best shot at saving the world. I suppose so. From now on, it's critical that we keep our funding regions happy. Protect them and they'll increase our monthly budget. Fail and they'll reduce funding or withdraw from the initiative entirely. Lose too many regions and they'll shut us down. So we're back to classic Xenonauts then. We got regional panic. Objective: ensure funding regions do not surrender to the aliens. The establishment of the Funding Council and formal recognition of the Xenonaut Initiative has significantly increased your monthly funding. You now need to manage panic levels in each funding region. Regions with low panic will grant additional funding, whereas any region that reaches 100 panic will withdraw from the Council and surrender. Humanity will be defeated and the Xenonaut Initiative terminated should too many regions surrender to the aliens. Okay. I should get a bit more supporters over here. Like in Europe, next day. There's our funding. Okay. Quite a bit more funding. Supporter funding is doing quite a bit. That's 2 mil. Let me get this funding guy as well. Just because I can. And Europe is going to need more. Oh, these supporters also lower panic. Okay, then you might not want them in stuff you've already covered. Interesting. Anyway, I want to expand my base. I need a second radar array. I absolutely need a training center. I don't think I need missile batteries. I don't need another hangar, storeroom, radar array. Maybe some more hangars, to be honest. But preferably we need 3 of them. And we don't have the funding for 3 of them. I'm gonna sit on my funding a bit. I do need to repair my vehicle, don't I? Mini shield module? This project makes the mine shield module available in unlimited quantities. Oh, that's for bravery. Fair enough. Let's just start on a Mars platform. We didn't recover our Mars robot from the mission we got wiped. That's why we need to build an entirely new one. Yeah, okay, we'll definitely build an entirely new one. They are very useful. I'm a bit too aggressive with them, but nonetheless they are still very useful. Let's just auto-resolve the probe. Observation. Raids. Your soldiers report raids to be particularly dangerous foes in combat, blessed with both deadly accuracy and remarkable chameleonic cloaking abilities. My testing suggests the captive is attentive and highly intelligent, and also possesses impressive physical attributes. These include superb vision, outstanding agility, and significantly faster reflexes than the average human, all of which likely contribute to their excellent marksmanship. Raid's physiology is relatively fragile compared to that of humans, but has been reinforced by the addition of subdermal armor around their organs. This makes these creatures deceptively robust and may imply our enemies consider them valuable. One suspects that raids develop in an amphibious habitat. Their bodies appear well adapted for swimming, while their delicate skin is sufficiently thin to permit underwater breathing. The bioluminescent nodules on either side of the head generate electricity and likely evolve to stun nearby prey in aquatic environments. These creatures seem capable of altering their skin pigmentation at will, granting them natural camouflage. Yet this ability also forms the basis of their communication, which appears to involve a baffling combination of high-pitched whistles and dazzling colors. Being unable to converse with our captive is deeply frustrating, Commander. I imagine we could learn a great deal if we shared a common language. Okay, we're going with the heavy lasers for now. Don't really want to advance the plot just yet, although the plus 150 monthly funding would be pretty nice. Let's launch the interceptors. Auto-resolve. Accept. I think we will launch another combat team. And I'm gonna need to be extremely careful boarding it. Right, we got a Warden armor, so no visor. I can give you a lot more throwable stuff. Let's get the Warden armor for Private Surgeon and Corporal Carter. Private William, get yourself some Warden armor. I need your strength up. I really do. I hope you can focus on stuff. Right, we need another rifleman. Private Marco Torres. And we need another assault guy. All of them are wounded, but Private Victor Richard, you're not that wounded. You're fine. Get in here. All my riflemen are also wounded. Okay, Glenn, get in here. You're not very good, but you're gonna have to do. Get yourself some Warden armors. Get yourself a little bit more in the way of throwable stuff. I want a flashbang instead of an actual grenade. So positions. Definitely switch those around. You can switch them around like that. Perfect. Assaulters in front, shields in front. Let's go. It should not be a night mission. Good. Okay. Let's see. Drop down. Kill that one. Thank you. Oh, some ruins. Neat. Anyone over here? No, so this corner seems pretty safe. We can't actually reach any better cover. So let's just get in cover over here. I do like the nice open areas. Although there's not any... Oh, hello. Yeah, let's get you in cover. And throw down some smoke. Right over here. Well, that's not gonna be a stun, but it's better than nothing. You might be able to get a snapshot of... Okay, there's two of them there. Gotcha. Okay, that's gonna be my turn. Pavilion, you're being safe. That's probably a dead local force. They might be aiding us significantly. Oh, there's three of them here. Oh, thank God they missed. Why the hell did they all spawn right over there? That's really not good. You're gonna need to retreat. Kill that one, please. Good shot. Let's get you over here. To get a little bit more cover. Get a good shot over here. That's about it. Get in cover. That might give us a hit. It will give us a flashbang or another smoke. And over here... That's boat suppression. Good. And that's... You kneel down? No. Okay, we can get a shot off over there, but we wouldn't be in cover. That's kind of the problem. Still though, they are suppressed. We do have some smoke. That's a kill shot. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. You don't have anything else? Nope. I'm probably going to just place you back in the gunship, Private. I don't think I'll have much use for you. Okay, it's a bit risky moving up like this. But seeing that we already killed 3 of the enemies, and I heard some gunshots over there, I don't think they're gonna be right over here. Okay, he should still be suppressed. So we're just gonna shoot him. And again. Really? Those missed. Okay, just kill him. Thank you. Right, that's 4 down already. Oh, that's one of them. One over here. Good, then just getting cover over there. They outrange you way too much anyway. Move over here. Gonna need my sniper. Right over here, I'm thinking. That's in the way. Still, we might be able to get a good shot off with you. I'm gonna move you up, Private Sergeant. But you are going to be staying mostly behind. Just need you in case you need to throw some of your grenades. That's gonna be your job from now on. Okay, nothing over here. And you're all out of time units. Let's end the turn for now. That's gonna be a dead civilian, I'm guessing. Yep, that's a dead civilian. Okay, so there's 2 over there. That's an enemy spotted. Damn it, you are not going to be in range. I go over here. We do have a shot. We go over here. Not a good one, but we won't be able, well, they won't be able to return fire. I think I'm gonna pull you back again. Yes, move you up over here. Did you have a shot? You didn't have time units though. So, no, you did not have a shot. You... I'm gonna move you up over here. Again, to see if you can't actually throw some grenades that are useful. Alright, you're up, you move up. And that's gonna be my turn. Okay, you did move back. Does that mean... No, you're out of range. That one's out of range. I move right over here. That would be a good shot. 2 kneel down for slightly better. Yep, that's 100% shot. We take those. 35. There's no way you can actually shoot him. Okay, let me just check that there's no one over here and move up a bit. Ah, you... I really did not expect him to get off a shot like that. At least not the one that would kill me instantly. And you're just out of range. Let's move you up. All of a sudden I don't like being here. All of a sudden I really don't like being here. Can we get you over here? We cannot. Move you up. Get closer at least. And protect our rear, Marco. Please don't kill my heavy gunner again. Of course you do. Damn it. Okay. My heavy should be able to spot them. That way my sniper can't quite hit them. Over here, that's a good shot. That should be the big one down. Not quite. Still so damn close. Oh, there's another one of those. And you're not in cover. Nope. No. And I can't get you in better cover either. You don't have a smoke. I didn't look if I had a smoke for my heavy gunner. Damn it. Let's get you moving up. Okay, that's the ship. You have a decent chance to hit. But not good enough. I place you over here. No chance to hit, really. I know this is risky. But I just need them suppressed. Guess I should have used a flashbang instead of moving up. Yep, they hurt. They hurt very badly. Good return fire at least. I feel like they got their weapons upgraded. Oh, my previous guys just had way more health than my current ones. I am working with noobs after all. We can hit that one almost guaranteed. I feel like that one is a priority. Really, 12, only 12. Damn it. Okay, you should be able to kill him. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? 60% chance for all 3 hits, and we miss every single one of them. Because of course we do. Can we get both of them? We can't get both of them, but that should at least kill the big one. Okay, and it did suppress the other one. Add something. You're wounded. Then we get you in full cover. And you don't have time units. Because why would you have the time units? Can get a shot off. He is suppressed. But it went wide. You're not bleeding out yet. You're in full cover. I doubt I can kill you with my sniper, but yeah. I'm moving you over here again. I should be able to hit that one. Oh. Can we reload? Oh, that's gonna cost way too much time units. %50 chance. William! What the hell? My man, do you want to die? Because it really does appear to me that you want to die. Thank you, Private Marco. Now get over here and threaten his flanks. Get over here and try not to get shot in the back. Heal yourself. And try not to get shot. Okay. Do we have vision with you now? Not quite. Move up over here. We do. Thank you. Okay. Yep, that's a dead civilian. And that's another big one. Let's get you over here. Okay. I want to move you up. Hopefully over here so we can get vision on you. Hello. Probably went inside. Yep, almost certainly they went inside. They could be outflanking me. They could very well be outflanking me. So shotgunner, watch my rear. Okay, you're gonna need to move up. Move up like this, where you have heavy coverage. Okay, now I'm pretty sure that they did in fact not try and outflank me. Just to make certain. Okay. You got one of those. Oh, really? That didn't get through that door. And shoot him, please. Good shot. Now my sniper. Really, only 54% chance. Don't you fuck this up. Visser, please. I mean, at least you hit. But still. Can I get a shot off? I can, but it won't actually hit, so just move up. Maybe I should have thrown a smoke. Probably yes. But his shot went completely wide, so I am honestly fine with it. Okay, Visser. Finish him off. Thank you. Move up. I knew there was someone there. Maybe I should have thrown smoke, but I don't really have any currently available. Right, move up. There goes my cover. But it looks like the fire did protect me. Just hit him, please. You can get a second one. There we go. Okay, move up. Move up with the shotgun. You are fine. You move up, just in case we need you. Visser, get over here. I think the brain is all that's left. Alright. There you are. Damn it, I can't hit you. I just can't hit you. We can't close it again. If I move over here, I might be able to... Nope, I can't actually. Damn it. Okay. Can you at least try and hit him? Nope, that's an Overwatch. Yeah, okay. Can you close the door? No. You at least try and hit him? Nope, you miss. Of course. Why would you hit with a shotgun so close to the enemy? I mean, come on now, it's not like you have incredible aim. Visser to the rescue. But nothing we can actually do. Yep, there goes our shotgun. Good Overwatch, but not good enough. William, go over here. Grab the shotgun. No, they're over there. Get ready to breach. Same over here. And you will stay in Overwatch. Hello. Oh, of course you did manage to act before I kill you. That's not good. Do you see the Scion? Nope, that's even worse. Let's get you over here again. Okay, you do see the siren again. Kill it, please. Thank you. Okay. We didn't get wiped this time. That's something. We did lose over half our team. God damn, they hurt. I need better armor. Yep, and all... Well, actually, one of them did survive. Extortion did survive. All others did die. Yeah, and they all did get promoted post... how do you say that again? Posthumously or something like that? I don't quite recall what it was. But they did get promoted after that. So, we need some more soldiers. Well, I literally can't afford any others. Welcome aboard, soldiers. How's my training? 17 days. You'd think you'd start with that as, like, an organization such as ours. UFO delegates. We have gathered sufficient data on the destroyer UFO to provide the world with detailed plans for clearing these alien vessels. As a reward, the Funding Council have increased our monthly funding. A cash bounty will now be paid for each destroyer crash site left to local military forces. Completing the mission ourselves will cost operation points, as we will still need to negotiate with the local government, who are keen to acquire the alien materials and technologies for themselves. Bounty will be collected automatically if the crash site times out. Okay. Autopsy Mentarg. We haven't killed some of those before. I think we captured both of them before. Yeah. So they got the plasma cannon and tentacles melee. They are hovering. They got pretty good, well, pretty decent stats. Bravery very high. The Mentarg is a grotesquely alien creature that resembles an enormous fleshy brain with a single oversized eyeball protruding from the front section. As one might expect, this biological tissue is extremely soft and can easily be damaged using only human hands. Strangely, your soldiers report Mentargs to be surprisingly resilient foes, as even a single shot from a modern rifle could catastrophically damage something so delicate. I can only assume these creatures employ a miniaturized energy shield for protection. The mechanical section of the creature sits within an armored shell fabricated from alien alloys. The innards consist of a sizable alenium power unit and an extensive array of electronic communication components, plus the integrated weapon system. The design of this weapon appears consistent with a standard alien plasma rifle, but the ability to draw power directly from the Mentarg's power unit allows it to overcharge the emitter and inflict heavier damage than its handheld cousins. A network of vectored thrusters allow the Mentarg to hover in place or slowly propel itself to a new position. Around these thrusters are 8 mechanical tentacles that end in fine points, presumably used for manipulating nearby objects when required. DNA sequencing suggests the Mentarg is chimeric, containing genetic material from a number of different sources. Indeed, even small quantities of human DNA are present. Sadly, what motivation the aliens may have had for creating such a bizarre creature remains a mystery. Okay. Let's sell some more stuff then. We want to sell alien magnetic weapons and plasma weapons, because we can't actually use them. Sell them. We got plenty of alenium from this. Perfect. That also means I want to get started on a precision laser, a laser machine gun, and 2 laser shotguns. and a laser rifle. Because that's about everything we can. We need a bit more alenium to get some more laser rifles. Assign research project for the heavy lasers. We don't actually need to assign some more. Launch interceptors over here. Put a new one. Relaunch them. Auto-resolve them. And I kind of want my lasers before I send my soldiers back in. Yeah, let's assign this one. Assign over here. I'm betting it goes in order. Actually, I should do it like this. We need another shield guy. Strength. Private Lisa Turner, congratulations. You will become a shield guy. Assault. Assault. And my Private Ben Cook. Yeah, I think I need a little bit more in terms of living quarters, just to get a few more reserves. I am just gonna collect a bounty. One, I don't want to spend the operation points, and two, I really need to let my team recover a bit. Do I care about the research? That's only for the panic. Is that the panic? I bet that's the panic stuff. Okay, you're an infiltrator. We'll need to eliminate you ASAP. We can do a second corpse analysis. Let's start that immediately. There are my privates that have just arrived. Okay, so maybe we didn't need the space. Well, I will want to expand my research eventually. Okay, we got a precision laser. Good. Yeah, I bet that's the panic. That's the engineering. Good. Heavy laser weaponry. Given the power of a laser is mostly constrained by the limitation on its size and weight, it is rather unsurprising that vehicle-mounted and aircraft-mounted laser weapons pack a far greater punch than their infantry equivalents. The laser cannon demonstrates this clearly. Although it functions differently to our existing vehicle cannon, it fulfills a similar role. However, the laser bolt it produces is even more destructive than the high-caliber rounds it replaces. It can blow many targets and most terrain apart with a single shot. Scale the design up until it possesses a credible threat to a UFO, and you have the laser lance. This weapon can be fitted to our interceptors as a superior alternative to our existing autocannons. With a lower overall rate of fire but a longer range and considerably higher damage per shot. More deadly still are the gargantuan lasers that we could mount in our ground-to-air defense batteries. These enormous weapons would draw power directly from the base generators, allowing them to blast approaching UFOs with a bolt of energy sufficiently powerful to destroy many smaller extraterrestrial craft outright. In each case, these weapons operate on the same fundamental principles as their smaller cousins, using a nanosecond pulsed laser beam to superheat the surface of the target until it vaporizes. They thus share the same strengths and weaknesses: excellent armor destruction but poor armor penetration. You can begin construction on any of these projects in our engineering department immediately. Perfect. Let's get the hull plating. Although actually first I want teleportation. Because I want that extra funding for the next round, which should be in about 18 days. Just want to lock that in. How much for you? 250. I need quite a bit more. And that's another UFO. Let's launch it. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there. Seems like they just couldn't reach each other. All three of them. Go for it. Let's auto-resolve this. We do still have enough fuel. We do still have enough weapon. Angel 1 is pretty hurt. I did not want to do this manually, but whatever. We'll come in like this, so they hopefully don't actually target Angel 1 all that much. Angel 2 gets ready to dodge. Actually dodge already. Just to get you out of range. That works. Let's get you going with afterburners so they don't actually kick you in the rear. And just kill them outright, please. That works. We do have the operation points. I am still waiting for some more rifles. Squadron 1. Engage UFO 23, please. How's my team going? They are all healed. Get your warden armor. Thank you. Actually gonna get the mastery. You know what? I think I will fight. Okay, I'll definitely accept these. I'll collect. Oh, I don't need to launch it. Hang on. Why do we need operation? That's a destroyer. That's a scout. So scout we don't need operation points for. Okay, we'll wait a bit. We'll deal with the destroyer first. And then we'll see if we can take on the scout or not. Okay, soldier position. I'm actually gonna switch those around. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. Mars over here and get the shield guy over here. Actually, let's go with Yuri. Right, because Sojin is hurt. Oh, you have 3 shields. Right. Anyway, that is much better. You can get your laser. Oh, it replaces the ammunition for you. That is nice. No, that's way too much. That's way too much. Any modules I want to give you? Not really. Let me give you another grenade. That should be fine. The Mars. I do like the cannon quite a bit. Now with the cannon I don't need the auto rifle, I feel. So let's go with the rangefinder. Bit better accuracy. We can give you the laser machine gun. Oh, the lasers don't share their ammunition anymore, like in the last game. Huh. Okay. And it was a bit OP to have it shared, I guess. Although not that OP. I do need some laser pistols, don't I? Yeah, I do. This is a laser shotgun. Lieutenant Nicholas Koch, congratulations. You get a fancy shotgun. And another grenade. Corporal, get yourself a flashbang. Sergeant, you too. And Private, you're fine as you are. Let's go. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay, that's a big one. That is a big one. Right over here, that's 47 chance of hitting, 0 chance of hitting, 48, all the way to 50. They do get a lot more Overwatch. I think just going from over here. And you missed, of course. Of course you would miss. Let me just move you. You can throw a flashbang. You got 2, so we might as well throw one. Good suppression. I think I already captured you. Let me just shoot you like so. Not quite enough. Not quite enough indeed. It would be a good shot from over here. Please do kill him. Not quite. It's only a 3% chance. We go over here. Would be a 23% chance. All the way up to 51. I'll take it. There we go. That works. Okay. We landed right on the edge over here. We just need to see what's in the houses. I kind of want to go stand over here, but I feel like I'll just get flanked. Go stand over here. Okay, those are civilian forces. Okay, I did not see you there. Okay, Mars. Deal with that one. Deal with that one. Thank you. Let's get you suppressed so you can't kill us. And just straight up blast him in the face. He's right in front of you and you still miss? God damn it, Yuri. You hit him? No. You have a shotgun. Not quite capable of hitting you. Okay. Okay. If I throw it like that, there is a chance it will hurt my shield guy, but it is a chance I am taking. It did hurt Corporal Marco a bit, but it more than likely saved them. God damn, I did not expect two of them to be right at my doorstep. Okay. Let's get you over here. Nice Overwatch. You're out of time units. Almost out of time units. Get you on Overwatch. Let's get you checking out the house. It should be safe because the civilian came out of it. But you'd never know. Alright. Little Mars. I think I want you moving up. No one in the street, really? Okay. That surprises me a lot. And worries me at the same time. Because that means they're waiting inside. And with the Overwatches they got, that's gonna get bloody. Real quick. Get over here. Watch our flank. Same with you. And we'll wait to breach. Over here. You will go with the heavy guy. Okay, there's one of them. Good to know. How do I force to attack terrain again? Tactical, relocate, right, mouse button. Weapon free fire control. Okay, I thought I tried that already. These two hits. Oh, that's not enough to actually get through there. Fair enough. Let's get you over here. You don't quite have enough for an Overwatch. but you're just gonna have to suck it up then. Yeah, I want you on the roof. Noah might be an original one, but I think I hired her. I think all my original guys are, in fact, dead. Check the corner. We've learned from last time. They could flank us like that. Kinda doubt they will. Oh, you have so little time units. Yeah, that's a civilian. That's not a civilian. That's a decent hit on my Mars. But that also means you can shoot him twice. Thank you. Oh, we got an achievement for that. Nice. That means you can just roll on over. And see if there's anyone else. Gotta be inside the building. Yeah, almost certainly. Be ready to roll right on through. Feel like I have to breach. Stay over here. Yeah, you're not gonna move you. Not immediately. Okay. Let's get you ready to breach. And there's a door there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this building is empty. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably empty. Okay. This corner seems to be safe as well. So it's time to start breaching this building right over here. Okay. None over here. I knew it. That's a 40. You can open the door and throw a flashbang. If you can't, the one behind you will be able to. It's a nice suppress. I move you over here. You can, in fact, shoot him with your pistol. That's something you can't actually do anything. I am going to reposition you over here for some overwatch on the actual UFO. Okay. This looks clean. that's about it. It did heal. That's alright. That's gonna be... Hey, did you hit our Mars? You did. Great. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? I mean, there's a chance there's a couple more over here, but not really. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, you need to recharge. Okay, you have a lot less ammunition with the lasers. Gotcha. Get you in cover. Let's get you in cover. We do have quite a bit of cover over here. That I do like. And it's good cover as well. Okay, I think there's only enemies remaining inside the UFO. Okay, we do still have some demolition charges. Not quite ready to go, but they will be. You're on Overwatch, you're on Overwatch. Get yourselves a little bit closer to be on Overwatch. Same with you, Sergeant Andre. You're done. You can already move up. Might as well. I am not gonna breach until I got my heavy machine gun in place with time units. I should not have you bulk up like that. Okay. Can you actually reach? You can. Perfect. So we got the breaching charges. Let me place you right over here so you get better cover. Okay. Time for some breaching charges. The ones on the flank. Throw it. Throw it. None. Okay. I don't trust that in the slightest. I do not trust that in the slightest. Okay, Sergeant Andre, move up. Kneel. Move up. You do have breaching charges. You can throw all the way over there. Same with you. I should have thrown you before moving up, Andre, but that's fine. Still? No. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. There you are. Good Overwatch. And another good Overwatch. Okay. You are bleeding. That's fine. Come over here. Then you will heal him. And you will watch our back. Oh, another breaching charge. Can you? No. Oh, another breaching charge. There you are. I knew there was someone. Actually, out of the way, please. 44. How about you? Not quite. My sniper, I doubt you are gonna have vision. Yeah, you don't. Right? No, you need the ladder. Fair enough. I place you over here. Still 0% chance. Okay. And 32. Start with a good shot. Nice. But there's still more left. Really? I don't like that. They have to be somewhere. Actually don't like you being in front. You're gonna get shot otherwise, I just know it. Let's get you over here. And I think it's time to move in. There you are. Bloody know it. Oh, single hit. A single goddamn hit. I hope he's just unconscious, but I highly doubt he is. Okay, you're suppressed. Just move in. Shoot him in the face. Did my heavy survive? Please let him survive. Come on. Nah! Joe Price died. Got hit in the face. Should have left him crouching, I guess. I think I'm just gonna collect this bounty. Now, armory. No, engineering. Laser cannon or laser auto rifle. We don't have the... You need to be returned before we get the... Yes, it appears we need to have you return before we can use what we salvaged, which is fair enough, I suppose. Get this laser cannon. One more laser rifle. New armor? Nope. Get a couple of laser pistols. Only 4 actually. Okay. Laser battery upgrades. We haven't been attacked yet. And it is quite a bit of cash. So no, not yet. Anyway, autopsy, civilian. They got regeneration, bad eyesight, civilian claw, melee, and 35% energy resistance. Okay. They have a lot of health, I noticed. Decent time units, not that great accuracy. Decent strength, reflex, and bravery. Actually, quite high bravery. Okay. The reptilian's creature, known as the Civilian, is an imposing physical specimen, standing roughly 2 meters tall and weighing almost 150 kilograms. It appears to be warm-blooded, with sharp claws and savage teeth that imply a carnivorous diet and predatory origin. The majority of this body mass can be attributed to the unusually heavy skeleton and scaled hide of the creature, with the remainder consisting largely of raw muscle. Unsurprisingly, this hulking physique makes the creature rather difficult to kill in battle. Furthermore, rumors are circulating among your soldiers that civilians possess some form of rapid regenerative ability. This appears a plausible claim, given almost 10% of their blood consists of coagulants and unspecialized stem cells. Although capturing a live specimen should allow us to verify the facts of the matter. Despite its fearsome appearance, the subject possesses a well-developed brain that implies only slightly less intelligence than an average human, i.e. similar to one of our engineers. However, these creatures are reportedly ponderous by nature and react slowly to unexpected situational changes. Thankfully, that remarkable physical attributes of a civilian are somewhat offset by their vision, which is superb at short distances, but rapidly become indistinct as range increases, perhaps implying the natural habitat of these creatures is thick vegetation. Civilians are thus best engaged at distance, beyond the reach of their deadly claws, and where their marksmanship is compromised by their poor eyesight. Except if they have a submachine gun, and then they just have 10 shots and one of them hit you anyway and one-shot you. Anyway, I'm not salty. Not at all. No, no. This is not a salt generating game after all, right? What's this? Oh, we can identify recruits. We can task their agents with locating new groups of recruits. Oh, that refreshes the soldier pool. Oh. Okay. Well, it appears we do need to do so. We can reduce panic. Okay, we can construct a base, we can raise funds, request alloys, request a... Oh, that's how you buy alenium. Gotcha. UFO fighter. They got a light blaster, plasma missiles cannot crash, and are evasive. Very small, 120 health, 0 armor, 2850 kilometers an hour, and 60 degrees per second. Small yet extremely aggressive, fighter UFOs that have recently started appearing in our skies pose a unique threat to our interceptors. These alien craft appear to be the first designed specifically for aerial combat. They consist of little more than engines and weapon systems, with no internal space for carrying cargo or any crew beyond the lonely pilot. Armed with both long-range missiles and a deadly short-ranged energy blaster, they have enough firepower to destroy one of our interceptors in a matter of moments. They are also extremely agile, with a high rate of turn and the ability to perform evasive roles. Thankfully, they also have lightweight hulls that are entirely devoid of armor. This makes these UFOs extremely fragile, indeed to the point that there is almost zero chance of them surviving impact with the ground and creating a crash site. Fighters are at their most threatening when carrying out air superiority missions, during which they will actively search for targets to attack. Should they, or any other nearby UFO, detect a human aircraft, they will immediately attempt to intercept and destroy it. In such situations, it can be tempting to leave these craft to their own devices. However, this too can be problematic. In the absence of military targets, fighters may go after civilian aircraft instead. Having an airliner full of passengers blown up in mid-air is unlikely to improve panic levels in the local region. Yeah, no kidding. Anyway, we got our laser shotguns. Good. No, stopped, because not enough storage. Yes, we can sell the alien rifles. We'll keep the captured stuff, because why not? Oh, sell junk. Well, I guess we just sell junk. Fair enough. Let's launch you. You're pretty big, aren't you? Right. We need another heavy. Decent accuracy and strength. He's already a shield. And all of my riflemen are pretty good. Soldiers. Let me recruit some more soldiers. Based on strength. Daniel Kelly, I suppose? Congratulations, you'll become my heavy. 6 days and we'll have our training guys. Auto-resolve this. How are my oh, we still need to select it. Okay, we're selling alien bios, the captured guys, and the cleaner corpses. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I think I am gonna just collect this bounty. I don't have the operation points for it anyway. But you're still building. Good. We got our radar array. Got our private Daniel Kelly. Let's get you to the Skyhawk as a heavy. There you go. Now we are still researching the quantum stuff. Okay. Cleaner headquarters. Good news, Commander. Our organization has finally located the Cleaner headquarters. This gives us an opportunity to destroy the base and eliminate their leaders, putting a permanent end to all Cleaner operations. The target is a hardened military facility buried deep beneath the volcanic rock of Iceland, constructed by the United States to serve as a clandestine nuclear silo. It was hurriedly abandoned in 1962 once the locals realized the true purpose of the research outpost. It is unclear when the base was reactivated. Operations Division have found no reports of activity in the area at all, which is concerning. Either the cleaners are somehow operating completely undetected by both Western and Soviet intelligence agencies, or the reports are so highly classified that our contacts cannot access them. The former seems improbable. The facility is situated in the middle of a frozen wasteland and must require large deliveries of fuel and other essential supplies every few weeks. Such an activity is impossible to hide from satellites. We therefore have absolutely no idea what might be waiting for us inside the facility. Commander, the very real possibility that Western and Soviet governments are colluding to suppress information about its existence simply deepens the mystery. However, we have no choice but to proceed. The cleaners must be destroyed if we are to win this war. The mission site has been marked on the geoscape. I suggest you conduct the assault as soon as possible. Okay. Victory event plus 300 a month. We'll definitely want to do so. Training capacity is still out. We do have 2 days. How much longer for my laser rifles? 22 hours. I'll wait until the laser rifles are finished. And then we attack. We got the living quarters. You know what? I think I am going to increase the laboratory. Medical room. Can we upgrade? No, we already have one. Fair enough. There's a workshop. Do we want a workshop? Oh, we don't have the the cash for it. Fair enough. Okay. Training facility is done. Training rate 4.5, 86%. Progress points. Value is calculated based on the amount of training capacity. Okay, so we do need a little bit more training if we want to train them at full capacity. It's a bit too expensive though. I feel like I do want some more hangars, but that's also quite expensive. Let's do this mission, and I think that might be it for today. We'll see. Yuri, do we have another shield? Lisa Turner. Sure. Okay, you got plenty of grenades. I don't want the heavy armor. Heavy steel plating. A little bit less time units. More armor. Usually I want only one shot with the Mars anyway. Especially, I'm guessing it's gonna be kinda like a dungeon like the previous games. We don't really need more than one shot with the Mars. You lower accuracy, don't you? And time units as well. So not with the heavy, but with my shields? Yeah, I want heavy armor with you. I think that's automatic even. Same with the assault. Yeah, it's automatic. Okay, you can have a laser shotgun. And you can have laser carbines. Laser rifles. How can you rifle a laser? Isn't that like... How do I explain it? Like, rifling is a specific way the interior of the barrel looks. It makes the bullet rotate. How the hell can you have a laser rifle? You don't rotate lasers. You just don't. Anyway, I need some equipment. Definitely a flashbang. Probably not defragmentation grenade, but some smoke. Lisa. Yeah, I do want at least one reload for you. Same for Nicholas Kosh. Marco. Okay, I think we're done. I want the flashbang over here. Alright. Let's go. Launch the dropship. Quantum teleportation. I have long believed that the extraterrestrials must be using some form of faster-than-light drive to visit our world. Analysis of the recovered alien hyperdrive has confirmed my suspicion. While I have not identified the precise mechanism by which the device functions, it seems linked to principles of quantum teleportation. Fanciful though it may sound, the hyperdrive apparently allows the vessel to instantly jump to a new location without needing to traverse the intervening space. Our enemies possessing viable FTL technology would explain much about this invasion that is otherwise difficult to understand, most notably the fact that cosmic distances are so unimaginably unimaginably vast that conducting interstellar warfare should be virtually impossible. Several factors affect the energy required for this process: the mass transported, the distance traveled, and the stability of the quantum fields at the destination. The quantum anomalies observed after a successful jump have a destabilizing effect, making further FTL travel more difficult until they have dissipated. However, we still appear to be missing a piece of the puzzle. My calculations suggest that the energy reserves aboard a destroyer would be insufficient to jump even 1 light year for reference. The closest star... okay, I messed that up. Anyway, the closest star system is 4 light years away. Gaining access to the hyperdrive navigational systems may provide an explanation, and perhaps even identify the source of the invasion. Unfortunately, the device stubbornly refuses to respond to our signals. Interestingly, my laboratory equipment has recorded it establishing a communications channel with one of the electronic components within a recovered Mentarch corpse. But with the creature dead, no data was ultimately exchanged. I therefore suggest you try to capture a Mentarch alive. It is certainly plausible these bizarre creatures play some role in the alien hyperdrive system. Don't I already have one? Anyway, I want the hull plating because I need better armor. Now we got a Mentarch corpse, not a captured one. I probably sold them. Oh well. Commence tactical battle. Okay, it's kill or be killed. Let's begin. I don't think I want to split up. I think I'm gonna go in a team of 4 each. So you two go down south. You will go over here. We're gonna ignore that part of the base for now. Hello. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Let me just check the other way around. That's a bit far. Let me just suppress you instead. Thank you. You can't actually get in cover over there. So get in cover over here. You get in cover there and have a shot. You missed. Fair enough. Let's try that with my sniper. You missed. Okay. That's my shotgun. Hello. I don't like this at all. Can we suppress all 3 of them at once? No. But... yeah, that works. I thought I had my machine gunner available. Okay, can you... okay, oh fucking... I hate the fact that they both can't crouch. I really, really hate it. Of course you're gonna miss both of them. Okay. Andre might die here. And if he does, I'm gonna be so extremely salty. Nice, return fire. That's another sentry, but it missed. Okay, you're just shooting my shield. Okay. Andre, get over here. Can you shoot that? You can. You're just gonna watch my back here. Okay. You spotted that one. I come over here. No. Come over here. I do have to go all the way over here to shoot you. And I will. You would still have a little bit left on your shield. Let me just throw a smoke down. Just to spare a bit of my shield. Okay. Snapshot should be enough. No, it isn't. That does work, however. I think they retreated right over there. Let me retreat you. Hello. Can I close you again? No. Oh, of course, you get shot in the back. Why wouldn't you get shot in the back? Get some smoke over here. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna keep you over here so you can get some overwatch, just in case they do move. Nice shot. That's one dead. Okay. You can't move there. But I think they stopped bleeding. Okay. You do have a flashbang. That should suppress both of them. Allowing you to kill this one. Are you serious? And Nicholas, you might be a little bit boned here. That's 62 chance. Let's go for it. That might be a dead cleaner right there. Hello, I'm just gonna kill you like so. Thank you. I do love that Mars, I really do. I don't want to move up because I feel like they'll just come through over there. You. Come over here. Nothing. I don't trust that. I think they might be standing right over there. No, don't you crouch. knew it. Okay, but they missed. That's a 99 to hit. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Okay, I highly doubt there's more in here, but still, better safe than sorry. And over here so you don't get shot. Gonna ignore you for now. Okay. Do you have another flashbang? So do suppress him again. Good. Come right over here. Shotgun right to the back of the head and kablooey. There you go. Put him down like the traitor he is. Okay. I still don't like the fact that we don't know what's behind that door. Nor that we know what's behind this door. Okay. Nothing. Really? Okay. Let's move you up then. And let's see. Oh, it's right over here. Hello. Right in the back. Nice. Okay. Let's just ensure the rest is empty. Good. That means we can move up. Alright. Move up over here. And Andre, stay behind, just in case I need you to throw some grenades. And I am gonna have you move forward over here. Go over here. Crouch. You behind. Don't crouch. And you in cover over here. Alright. Get ready to breach. Same with you, Lieutenant Nicholas. Sergeant Major, can you reach there? No, go over here. Let's have you move up. And Andre, stay behind. But not too behind. I don't want you to be useless yet. Okay, nothing here. Another breaching formation, guys. Okay. We will have a shot. Nothing. Okay. Let's get you in breaching formation again. I feel like we're gonna breach the same area. So don't shoot each other. I know you bastards. Let's get you over here. And Marco can't quite reach. Andre behind. Don't stare at the wall though. There's no paint that needs drying. Hello. Those are commanders. I think we already have them. Let's throw a flashbang right over here. Let's kill that one. And okay, those are two of them. None over there. Only 32. Still worthy of a shot. I feel like I need to retreat. And have you come over here. Heal him when you can. Be ready to shoot, but I don't think you're going to. I do need a smoke. Eventually, but not quite yet. Go over here. 20... Okay, we can't fire twice, so we might as well take the good shot. You're not quite dead, but soon you should be. Go over here. We can't actually take any shots. Neither can we over here. Well, I say that. Should be able to kill you. We're still in cover from the other. Ah, you. Okay, we are going to need the smoke right over here. That works good enough, I think. Kind of. Try to get him some cover. Still gonna prioritize my actual people. Ah, really? She bled out. How the hell is there someone behind us? How the hell is there someone behind us? Where did you come from? And God, I had no... I completely forgot to look at your... That might kill you. It will not. Damn it. Oh, you're out as well. Not you. We'll take a pot shot over here. 20 chance, but that's about it. You don't have the ammo. Of course you don't. Why would you have ammo? If we go over here. Really? You missed. God damn it, Visser. Just throw some more smoke. I don't want to get shot again. Andre, I'm gonna need to get you over here to throw some demolition charges. Okay. You're out, you're all out. You will probably die. You're not dead yet. Yet being the keyword there. You panicked, please shoot at least. God damn it. You all are retarded. You really are. Okay, it's one dead. Would be 66. Can we at least suppress it? Okay. It will also be 66. Over here. Go for it. Please, 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 please. Okay. You got nothing. You don't really have anything. Get in position for the other. And goddammit, Cook. You're just gonna die. Yep. Sergeant, just kill him, please. If you miss, I swear to God. Okay. That one single guy that flanked us completely wrecked me. I have no idea where he came from. I have absolutely no idea where he came from. I'm surprised we only actually lost 2 guys. Really surprised. Okay. Rest in peace, Lisa Turner, but yeah. So we got some more plots to research. We got the plasma weapons we can research, but I need better armor. So you don't get one-shotted. Anyway, Cleaner Origins. We have found more than a few surprises within the Cleaner archives. Commander, the biggest being that humanity has apparently been aware of our alien foes for decades. Indeed, we are not even the first organization established to monitor them. In 1962, construction teams working on the Icelandic facility discovered the wreckage of an alien spacecraft embedded in a glacier. The true cause of the Iceland incident was not the discovery of a hidden nuclear silo, but rather the Soviets detecting secret American attempts to ship the wreckage back home. Famously, this event nearly sparked a nuclear war. The crisis only ended when American forces withdrew and permitted the Soviets equal access to the crash site. In the aftermath, a clandestine operation called XDIV was jointly established to study the UFO and prepare defenses against a possible alien invasion. With their existence classified as at the highest level, a global network of front agencies was created so they could operate without raising suspicion. Their research work was highly successful. The extraordinary scientific progress of recent decades was built upon foundational knowledge gleaned from shattered fragments of extraterrestrial technology. Indeed, this may even explain why we have found alien equipment relatively straightforward to reverse engineer. Sadly, XDIV proved rather less adept at defending our planet. The warped remnants of their organization eventually became the Cleaners, actively serving the very enemies they were intended to protect us against. These events may be connected to the enormous machine recovered from the laboratory. The purpose of the device remains unknown. Every file related to the project is heavily encrypted. Yet the archives come to an abrupt end within days of its completion. Finally, if you are interested in further reading, some historical interview transcripts from the extant archives have been uploaded to the Xenopedia. Okay, let's get you all back home, and I think that's gonna be it. I am going to recruit a few more soldiers. Actually, only one of them. I need a new shield. So, strength. Oh, you're gonna die very quickly. No. I mean, Private Clara Davidenko? Maybe? Well, I think I prefer Private Fujiko Matsui. She's not very brave, but she has a lot better reflexes. Let's recruit you. Get you back home. Let's give a shield to the one we just recruited. Let's rebuild our Mars. Oh, hello, we can have 2 for the price of 1. I think I am going to do that. And laser auto rifle. We don't really need it, but we might as well. We're building it. Laser pistols are still cute. We don't have any other armor. I think I might need at least a single shield module, not gonna lie. That's so expensive. So very expensive. I think I prefer the laser lance, actually. Sell some junk. Sell some junk. That will allow me to get the laser lances. No, we don't have enough alanium. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway. Do we need to kind of lower panic? I have enough to recruit this supporter. I definitely need that supporter. It's gonna give me so much more cash. Let's launch our interceptors to deal with those. Auto-resolve. Armor is down. But I'm pretty sure you might be able to intercept that one too. Still until overland. Just in case. It is just a scout. We should have no problem whatsoever. And all of them are pretty hurt. Yeah. Actually, no. That will be for our noob guys. The ones we just recruited. We'll send them if we have a full unit. But that will be for next stream. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all next stream. Probably next weekend? Maybe? I'll see if I have time or not. It's, I've been very busy lately. So, yeah, until then, bye.